We just got here. Also taking first from Lamb, that's that's interesting. We'll see what he does when he gets here. I should have it play a sound when somebody redeems first. Why didn't I ever think of doing that? Oh god, not the music I wanted to hear. Followers of the Old Faith. Nope, not that one. Let's listen to Silk Crater because it kind of burns. It kind of bangs. I'm gonna play this one. Dude, I am so excited for tomorrow and Sunday. I get to play Cult of the Lamb. Let's go. I've been waiting since the last time I was playing it, which was like, God, when was that? August? Yeah, that's when I bought it, I think. Yeah, I haven't played it since August. I'm acting so stupid right now that I'm pretty sure if I wasn't how many shootings we have, the rest of the world will definitely be questioning if we don't have schools here. We're just starting off strong, Spicy. All right. You know, it's funny you say that because, like, before stream, or actually before every stream so far, I've been like, oh, the world's shit right now. There's a lot of things going on. And as much as I would love to talk about it, that is just not what I do, really. I don't talk about politics or things, you know, and it's like, it's hard to ignore. And then you just like fucking, so let's get into it. Let's sink our teeth into it right now. Fucking Spicy. We can't. I have too many things to do today. I'm not even going to be up for very long because I need to catch up on the work that I didn't do for the past 5 days. So because of that little nugget of time where I was waiting away from my PC to do things, I have to catch up now because I had planned a bunch of stuff. You're in a bad mood? Who isn't? Was good? Spicy just being a little, well, I guess spicy, as he usually is. Probably why we call him that. I know what you're in a bad mood about, Spicy, but I don't know that we can properly tackle that while it's the start of a stream where we're doing fucking Silksong. Not the game for that, but the governor in Texas just flew to Florida for his extended stay. Well, good for him. I didn't know why I needed to know that, but thanks. What's good, Abdo? I just got my coffee. I'm sat down. I'm getting ready for Silksong. I'll do my announcements here in a minute. Just making sure everything is ready. Yeah, it looks all good. Okay. So, because, like I was saying, because I didn't get to do anything for the past 3 days, I need to catch up on a lot of stuff that I had planned for last weekend, on top of the fact that we're doing streams this weekend, which means that I don't have a whole lot of time to actually do the work that I had planned for like 2 weeks ago. So my backlog of work is kind of crazy right now, which means that I'll probably do a shorter stream today. Unfortunately, I'll still try to get through as much Silksong as I possibly can. I promise. I'll try and get through as much as I can while I'm up, but I do need to have the rest of tonight to do some writing for a video review that I'm also trying to make up for on Lost in Prayer, because I tried to do that weeks ago and I haven't tackled it, and it's like, it's okay, we're getting to the point where I need to do this, and if it means that I got to put off some stuff on stream, that's just what I got to do. But like, it's kind of important that I do it, so you know, I don't want it to be another month of waiting for that thing. I said I was going to do it a while ago and I still haven't. So I'm going to be writing that thing. Hopefully I can start editing it tonight, but I need all that time to just blitz through some of that work. So we'll try and get through as much Silksong as possible today. Whenever I find a good spot to stop, that's probably where we'll figure out what we're doing. We have a very big area to get through today. So hopefully my goal today is at least to get through all of the area we're doing right now. And then get to the start of the next area so that we can pick up next week on that. Saturday, Sunday, we're doing Cult of the Lamb streams. They will probably be like 3 to 4 hours each. That way I can use the rest of those days as well to do my work. Yeah, I'm gonna be busting my ass this weekend to try and make up for the time that I didn't have. All right, anyway. It's cool. It's cool. But anyway, hopefully you're all doing well. Spicy apparently isn't, but you're upset about things that I don't really know how I'm supposed to tackle right now. If anything, Spicy, why don't you find a day where you and I can hang out and we'll just settle that shit there. How about that? Because unfortunately, politics are just... Oh, people irritated you. That we can do. Oh, if you got tea on people, that I can do. Politics, I can't. But tea on people? Oh, let me get another hot cup of something. I'll sit down and listen to that any day. Tea, do you want to just pop into Discord really quick? I do have things to do, but if you want to just like yap just to get it out of your system, you are more than welcome to do that. Yeah, he's not taking it as an invitation. He's just like, all right, let's go. That's all he needs to hear. He's like, all right. He said, T, get in your bitch. All right.
Oh my
Go
Lord.
for it.
So, down here in the south, we're expecting, like, large numbers of snow.
Yes.
Which is why the joke of, oh, the governor of Texas went to Florida.
Yeah, the Southerners are flying north for the winter.
Well, anytime that the governor of Texas leaves Texas, it's like, oh, prepare. But my boss decided today, even though our governor of Missouri has already issued, hey, as of tonight, the highways will be shut down for plows.
Oh.
I don't care.
So you just can't get anywhere?
Yeah. My boss told us, like the entire store of Walmart, of that Walmart that I work at.
Yeah.
I'm going to point anyone that doesn't come into work.
Oh no.
And,
wait, but does she not understand that like you literally can't get there?
Oh my lord.
Like, what are you supposed to do? Why?
Has she been lit up because her higher ups got the report already that she was trying to tag people for tomorrow? And they have literally yelled at her. She came into work today and she was not happy.
Well, no.
Like, the first words out of her mouth was, what the fuck is this?
Well, okay, so, but like, you gotta understand, you're not an essential worker. So like, if you can't get to your job, unfortunate. That is something that you don't have control over. My bad for not stopping the weather. Like,
I will remember to do my rituals tonight to make sure that the weather stays clear for you.
Yeah, like, my bad, bitch. I didn't know I was responsible for the snowfall that we're not prepared for, but whatever. Like I can understand when my mom's hospital wants everyone to still be able to somehow get there, but like even they understand that if someone literally just can't get there because there's 2 feet of snow on the fucking road and there's no way to get there, then you just simply can't. There's like, what do you want us to do?
Well, also keep in mind that down here in poor little Missouri, the humidity level is high.
Yeah. So
and there's a lot of rivers. So the bridges on the highway freeze. Just instantly. Right now it is 11 degrees and the real feel is -4.
Yeah, because there's a lot of water in the air to freeze.
Yeah. So anytime that snow is forecasted, the chance of, hey, I might not be in there is incredibly high.
Right.
For anyone that's not in that town. And she knows this. But she has the audacity to sit here and go, "No, you're gonna have to come in."
Like, why is it
Like,
that
the
people like
fuck?
that pretend like you have any ability to get there? Like, they just don't understand the concept of you not literally being able to get there.
Which, like, don't get me wrong. I understand it if it was, like, maybe 1, 2 people
Mm-hmm.
her saying, "Hey, the roads down here aren't that bad, and 90% of the workers are."
You know, there's a reason
We'll have to
why
point.
there's a
But
reason why paying a lot of workers to work a job and having it so that you're not understaffed means that, like, when you have situations like this, your business isn't in trouble.
well, here's the thing. They don't know how to schedule because they're just
Well, then that's their
the
fucking
person that
problem, not
does the
yours.
scheduling. The person that does the scheduling doesn't know how to actually schedule,
You
so
know
they
what's crazy,
outsource the
guys?
scheduling.
Honestly, I think that most people should work a service industry or some kind of job that requires them to do management or something related to it. If you have a job that is completely reliant on like service managers and like you know, like in just you have so many different tiers of leadership in this job and none of them do anything. And it's like they take all of your salary, they sit around and push you around and make all of their problems yours, and then you just don't get paid for the work that you're doing for them. And then when you don't do it, they bitch about it. Like if anybody hasn't worked that, you should, because unless you've done it, unless you understand it, like you have no idea how bad it is. And I think that like for everyone to truly understand how difficult some of these jobs are mentally, like you gotta know it's really bad.
Well, like, back like a year ago,
Why the
it was worth
fuck
it.
do we have managers? Why do we have
But
managers when they don't ever do their job? It's not like one or two businesses that people are saying, oh yeah, this business is just like they just don't. No, it's every freaking thing, and it's not even just the industry. It's like every job ever that has any managers
well,
anywhere. It's like they just
you
sit in
see,
a fucking chair and they never do anything. Why do we
like
even have them?
a year ago, it was actually a really good spot to work. I was making 14.75. Minimum
I
wage
see.
was $13.
The only thing these managers manage are their trips to Idaho or shit. Like they just manage their vacations, like and their bathroom hours. That's the only thing they manage. They don't do anything else.
No. Like, so here's the thing: is like back like a year ago, my pay was 14.75.
It's
Minimum
not bad.
wage was 13.25.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Minimum wage went up to 15, and I am officially making 15 now.
Nice. Okay. Well,
Not nice,
no, yeah, it's
because
like
that
that
means
just means
that
everything else is infinitely more expensive.
I am now making minimum wage
Yeah.
at a job that
But
was
because your pay
marketed
previously
above
was
minimum
less
wage.
than minimum, now they can increase it to minimum, and it's like, oh, you got a raise. To what? To minimum wage? Great.
And what, like, here's the thing: they are offering a paid performance raise, which sounds great,
Mm-hmm.
but what it actually means is that they're going to be offering the dime that they were offering to only select few people.
Oh God.
Now, keep in mind, I am one of the select few people, so I'm not too unhappy about that,
Well,
but
yeah.
it's still fucking ridiculous.
Dude, what happened to like being able to work a job and just being paid for the work you do instead of like this shit where you can work harder than everybody else and still be paid the same? Like, I don't understand what wasn't the whole point of like the system we have, the economic system we're in, so that people are rewarded for their work? Like, what? Uh, mm. What do people even do in manager situations? Like the whole it's in the name. They're supposed to manage. They always have something they're supposed to manage. And because manager positions are salary workers, unlike service positions, which usually aren't, salary workers only have a certain amount of hours they're supposed to do minimum. And as long as they meet that minimum, that's all they have to do. They just get to fucking leave and they get more money than you, even if they did their job poorly. Like, they just
Well,
have
like,
to clock in and clock out. And that's
So
it.
like I love my manager, the one that's directly above me, and I love the one that's directly above her. But the one that's directly above both of them fucking sucks.
Like the GM.
Yeah.
Yeah, always the GM.
But I also love Market because Market is, oh, I love Market.
My brother is like, he's been 8 years in the service industry, and he's like, he's just fed up with this shit by now. And instead of leaving the industry, he's actually becoming a manager of his own restaurant, and then he's gonna go after the GM position because he fucking hates this person. It's not even because like it's, well, obviously he wants the money, he wants the paycheck, right?
Yeah,
Get that dough. But he also just has a vendetta against the GM that he's been working under for so long, and he's like, now he has finally, not only can he get the satisfaction of finally having a higher position and having like a salary, but he also can knock somebody else out that he really doesn't like.
somebody that doesn't do their fucking job.
It's like, it's a win-win. Yeah. Not only does he get to replace, he gets a salary, he gets to replace a person he really hates. I'm like, that, go, yeah,
it's a no-brainer.
go get that bread. You guys are taking a test for it now, and I'm like, yeah, dude, go get that bread, man. Go get that.
Which, like, I won't lie, I actually turned down my team lead position.
Yeah.
Specifically because I didn't want to work under her.
Yeah, that would put you directly under them, huh? You don't want that.
And like, don't get me wrong.
The
She comes
closer
up to
you
me
are under the
whenever there's
ladder with these people, the worse it is for you.
Well, like, don't get me wrong. She comes up to me anyways and goes, "Hey, Austin, can you do this for me real quick?"
Yeah.
And I'm like,
And
yes.
yeah, they're still gonna manage you because it's your job to do their job. That's how it works. That's how it works, Boise. You're just supposed to do their job for them. That's what you're there for. For 15 an hour. Oh my god, bro. Even in my state, I'm 15 is the minimum in Washington, and I'm still starting way higher than that. If I pick up any like bottom barrel job, I'm still making more.
Well, like, that's starting pay.
Yeah.
Now, like, they're not increasing starting pay from minimum wage.
Starting pay for most jobs in my state are like 16 to 18. Nobody really starts at minimum unless it's like that bad. Depends on the job, but most jobs you can find nowadays are paying like 16 to 18, which in my state doesn't matter because everything's like 4 times livable, so. You still have to work 2 of those jobs just to afford anything. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
I was talking with my coworker today, and she was talking about how rent has gone up because of minimum wage going up.
Oh yeah.
Rent right now,
these guys see it like, they see it as like the more money the populace has, the more they get to charge. So every time minimum wage goes up, and people don't realize this, especially in my state, that if you keep raising minimum wage, what else do you think happens? When you keep paying the people more, the people that are taking money from you are just going to see, oh, you have more money to give now, so we're just going to charge more. Or they have to afford to pay us.
Here's the interesting part. So minimum wage in my state is 15.
Yeah, it's outrageous.
Want to guess the cost of an apartment right now?
I don't, but I'm gonna say probably like 1,300 at least.
Higher.
Higher, yeah, that's about right.
It's around 1,500 per month.
Dude, I saw a reel that was showing, this person was showing off a 1-bedroom, 1-bath for 1,100, and I'm like, where did you're putting this on the internet? I would buy that right now, bro. I wouldn't tell anybody you found that. What the fuck? Don't show anyone you found that.
That's not including electric. That's not including groceries.
Oh yeah, it's just rent. It's just rent.
That is just rent.
And nobody thinks about that. You remember how that would be the cost of an apartment where rent, or not rent, where all of the utilities are covered? That was usually the cost back like years ago for like things that were covered. Like you would pay that extra fee just so that you didn't have to worry about the rest of the stuff. The landlord would cover all the rest because you're paying a lot of money for rent, right? So like You're just basically, you're paying for the right to just not have to deal with that stuff. But
No,
because
that's
nowadays you're paying more than that, and you still have to deal with the utility costs for some fucking reason. I
that's
don't know
not
why.
even that's not even to get into the fact of uh, I don't know, the fact that food prices gone up
Mm-hmm.
again. $5 a gallon of milk.
Oh yeah. Yeah, $5.
How the how the fuck are you gonna
Uh,
charge $5 a gallon of milk when literally I can go down the fucking block to the dairy farm
and just buy it
that's
straight
right
from
there
there. Yeah.
and literally buy it from
Dude.
there?
Me and my family are so close to moving to Idaho. We're just like done with Washington, man. We're so done. The second
Oh,
that we can all find work in Idaho, we're fucking out. Like, screw this state, man. Washington is gorgeous. It's beautiful. It's one of the most like environmentally stunning and most like uh seasonal, it's just gorgeous. It's awesome. But unfortunately, the state that you have to live in afford to be here, that it's just not worth it. It's not worth it. I can't just travel here. I'll just come here from out of state and it'll be a lot better. If I really like the state this bad, I will just take vacations to it and I'll be in driving distance. So there you go. I mean, I'll have to go through cows and cornfields to get there, but whatever. I'll do it.
the
Washington's pretty.
sacrifices we make.
Yeah. Oh man. No, it's crazy. Like I always want to talk about like situation with the like living costs, but it's like why would I do that when everyone already knows about it? Like we're already talking about it on Reels. Everyone's seen shorts talking about all the living situations and how bad it is, and I'm like I don't really need to parrot what the internet's already doing for me. So like I could talk about how bad it is and how much it's affecting me, but like nobody really wants to hear that, you know? Like everyone can already assume that I'm feeling it just as bad as everybody else. I don't need to tell you for you to know that.
Yeah, but sometimes it's great to vent.
It is, and that's why I'm like, I just wait for the right time, you know? Like usually when it's a Silksong stream, I don't talk about stuff, but if it's a game like No Man's Sky where there's plenty of time, plenty of air for me to fill, oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And some days, especially when I'm doing artwork, I'll just dump. But no, if other people need to fill, I'll just listen. That's what I do. God. Yeah, you wouldn't believe the rent of the house that I was living in. You wouldn't even want to know. Like you just
No, so like the apartments that I was talking about, you know, the shitty apartments that are like low income living,
mm-hmm.
where like you walk in and you can see the bathroom, this kitchen, and your bedroom all in
Yeah.
one quick glance.
Those
Yeah,
are
those
still
are the
like
apartments.
yeah, those are still wildly expensive. Yeah. And everyone knows it. You know what would fix the housing crisis? If we would stop charging so much for it, charge increased tax on the landowners, and we should also just build more places to live. That would be great. Oh, the thing is, here real quick before I have to jump into Silksong. I
Kill
noticed
the
that
one.
when people are building like new housing, I'll see like things like, oh my god, they're building new houses in this area, so that we can have more places to live. And then I'm like, oh, that's interesting. Okay, so what kind of housing are you building? Because that could mean anything. Are you building low income or high income? Because there's a very big difference between low income and high income housing. Which one are you building here? Oh, high income. Oh, okay. So then no one gives a fuck. That's not going to help anyone. Because you think the high income house owners are going to go to high income housing? No. You're telling me they can live modestly in a low income house and have more money because of it? Yeah. Everyone wants low income housing because they can just modify it so, you can renovate it. People who have money will just buy low income housing and then just make it better because they have the money left over to do it. So it's like, instead of buying high income housing, they're just going to stay where they are. It's like, why would you upgrade? You don't have any benefit of doing that. That's the worst part, is we're not even building low-income housing. We're not building affordable homes for people, and yet we have some of the highest land mass out of any country anywhere ever. We have so much land mass to fill, and yet we're just not using it. We're just not.
Oh, temperature dropped again.
And the land
It's
we
now -4.
use, the land we do use to build more housing is for high income. Like, why?
Oh,
No one's gonna buy it.
keep in mind, it is supposed to be incredibly cold, so beware of exploding trees, everyone.
Exploding trees. Why would my trees explode?
That's an actual weather phenomenon.
What? My trees don't explode. But I live in the Evergreen State. If anybody knows about exploding trees, it would be me.
Wait, your trees don't explode sometimes?
No, they don't.
Loser.
Are you talking about like some trees like have so much compression because of the snow that they like just fucking like they
No.
just get so cold that like expand?
So whenever the temperature drops rapidly and it hits like a certain point, the sap inside the trees will actually freeze
That's what I thought.
and the tree will actually explode.
Oh, sick. Well, yeah, that's what I was saying, is because the change is so rapid that the expansion happens so quickly that the tree just fucking. That's what I thought.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like it's the sap. It's sap. It's denser. It's going when it freezes. It's going to expand, as everything does. But because it's sap and not water, it's just gonna expand even bigger.
Yep.
Yeah, I could see that happening.
Keep in mind.
Yeah, I don't know that I have that problem up here because every like slow temperature curve is kind of just. Also, my trees are just for the climate. I have coniferous trees, so they're developed for that. Mostly, unless you have maples. Most of the maple trees would, but because it's Washington, most of the freezing doesn't happen rapidly enough for that to happen. So
that sounds like loser talk.
I think it's a W that my trees don't explode. I think I'm less worried about my trees exploding because they don't. Because I know that my 4 seasons happen smoothly. No, but I think it's really funny that Texas that one time froze over completely, and that was like the first time that's ever happened.
No, it's happening again.
Yeah, it's gonna happen again because the globe is getting colder in certain areas.
No, like it's happening again.
Well, yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I know. I see it happening.
Like,
I'm not at all surprised.
That's why the joke of the governor of Texas left Texas.
No, like, dude, okay. Now I know that when my state is especially cold, which it kind of is, it's not usually this cold this early. It's usually only happens in February. I'm like, okay, if my state is cold, I know the South is getting colder. Like, we already addressed this when we had Snowmageddon. That's what the Washingtonians called it. When Texas completely froze over and San Diego had its first drop of snow, yeah, we all can assume that the hot areas are getting colder and the cold areas are getting hotter. Like that's just true. Like I'm getting less and less snow every year, but for some reason Texas is getting dumped with it. Like I don't know, Texas, did you take my snow? What the fuck is wrong with you? Give it back. You're not supposed to have that. Give me that shit. That's not yours. What's up, Oscar? 15 streak. She's going after Lamb right now.
Ooh.
He's going after Lamb. If Lamb misses one stream, his streak is gone, and she'll have a huge lead on him.
That's assuming a lot.
That's assuming Lamb misses. I mean, he didn't get first, so.
True.
So I'm gonna write that down. Just add a sound to the first redeem to make it make more sense. I don't know what I'm gonna add to it, but I'll make a sound for it. Because I have a list of things that I need to do later today.
Oh. Do you want to talk later today? Once you're done with stream?
No, because I actually do need to. I need to sit down and write a script. That's not a task I can do while talking.
Damn.
Yeah.
Loser.
But if you have any feedback for Lost in Prayer, which I don't know if you do, you are more than welcome to give it to me. Yeah. I wasn't sure if you played it or not.
No, so
Man, I should have asked for a key for you.
no, it's not my type of game.
It's still the
I
9
tried the
dots.
demo. I tried the demo, but it's one of those. It's fun. It's nice. I don't see it for myself, but it's a good game for its
Yeah.
genre.
I mean, we'll just have to wait until it gets major changes. Then it'll be a lot better. But like, we're still working on that. And I'm
Well,
doing
like
my best to help them with it. That's why I'm like making a review and stuff on it.
my issue is like I wouldn't have any creative feedback or anything like that because I
I
don't
think
play
you doubt
that.
yourself. I think you doubt yourself,
I don't
Spicy.
I don't play games like that. So my input would be
I
yeah,
think you
uh-huh.
doubt yourself.
Hmm.
You've never tried to have creative input like that before. You've never tried to play games like that before. I think that if you did, especially like with me, you'd probably have some pretty creative input. I'm sure you could. It just takes a little know-how and common sense. Like if you could just assume that
Well,
like generally this is
I
a
just
good idea, you can kind of figure things out like that.
probably. But I will let you get to your stream.
Yeah, if I wait any longer, chat's gonna start barking at me.
Yes.
All
I'm
right,
done venting for now.
no prob. I will see
I will
you
pull you
hopefully
into a
soon.
call later and still scream at you.
Yeah, honestly, I could just let you go off while I'm making a script. I probably wouldn't even. I might be half tuned into what you're saying, but if it's that pertinent, hey, you know what? If you gotta go off, you gotta go off, and I'll be there for it. So, all right, I will see you hopefully soon. Take care, Spicy.
Yes. Mm.
Alrighty, let's load up our Silksong. Where is it? There it is. Oh, I got my note. 1 minute. I put a note down so that I make a sound redeem for the first redeem. Why didn't I just do that? Like, I never even thought to just add a sound to the first redeem. Why didn't I just do that before? I'm pretty sure I have a sound that I could just slap on that real quick. Could I even just do that real fast while my stuff is loading? I probably could. Let's see. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna turn my music off now. Boop. I'm pretty sure I could just do that right now. I probably have a sound I could just slap on it real quick. Oh, where's my sound redeems? There it is. I don't know if you can see my redeem chart. It's quite a lot. Channel points. First. And then we'll add a sound. I have to remember how to do it. Play sound. Yeah, why didn't I just do this before? Like, I could have just put a sound on it. What kind of sounds do I have for this? I might freeze my model for a second. Confetti sound. Credits meme. No. Let's see. Oh, maybe this will work. No, I swear I have something better. I have something better. Oh, you know what? This will work. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, this should do it. There, I added a sound to my first redeem now, so when you guys redeem it, it'll work. There you go. All right. Why didn't I just do that before? That was so easy. Took me no time at all. Okay. I think I'm ready. There it is. Silksong, baby. We were still in the Citadel area, I think. No, we were doing the wishes, weren't we? We were covering some of the wishes, which is, I think, yeah, in the bottom of like the Citadel area, which is totally fine. I don't remember what it's called, but that's where we're still at. So we're gonna try and get through all of that today. Whenever we move on to the next area, will probably be a good time to stop today because I have plenty of things to do tonight that I need to get done, and I need as much time as possible. So I still want to get through everything. Like I said, we'll try. I need to close my window. Windows. It's really nice. The windows I used to have were mega old because the house that I'm in is really freaking old and was very not kept up, so we're not updated. So the windows I had were super old and they would not regulate temperature very well. Like the condensation that would pile up on the inside of the window would like mold the bottom like side of it. Oof. It was bad. It was really good that we got rid of them. We still have more to do, so like they're not completely all done. We've just got like 3 or 4 of them done. So at some point we'll have to do that again, but hopefully whenever that happens, I'll have more time before it starts to plan for it, because unfortunately I only had a day. So I would have given you guys more warning that it was going to happen if I knew sooner, but my family doesn't like to tell me things when they're happening. I'm surprised that I even got to have a day to know when it was happening. Let's see. So we were doing coral chambers. That's what it was called. Right. Yeah, we need to do coral chambers. And I don't know where Dubalana is, but we just have to go find her, I guess. Southern end? Yeah, lower coral chambers. So probably somewhere on the bottom. Along the bottom. That's where we'll go. We'll just explore down there and see if we can find her. Ooh. Up. Friggin' steam. That's very dangerous. Why would you put spikes at the bottom? Come on. Rude. Hey. The pest. Stop that. Oh my god. Flying enemies. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I have an inkling as to where she probably will be. So we're just gonna try and get there. Oh, I set my laptop screen to not turn off at all. Why is it still doing that? Windows. I even went into settings to make sure it wouldn't turn off, and it still does. Time to switch to Linux, am I right? So I'm assuming she's just at the very bottom of it. probably in one of those little side areas I haven't covered. It's not the one above me at the theater, I don't imagine. Because I can't get in there and I don't know how I'm supposed to. I think it was up and like down. There's an area to the right. Yeah, but it's not that. I guarantee it's not that. Ow. Can you move out the way? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Hate those things. You think it is? I can look. It's this thing. We've gone there a million times. We haven't been able to open that. You have to open it from the other side, which I'm not sure how you're supposed to get in there. It could be that. I have no clue. If it is, I don't know how I'm supposed to get in there. Because it looks like there's two ways to get there, and neither one have we figured out. Like, it could be the one to the left. You see that area underneath the left side bench under Cogcore? It could be that. I don't know what that is. Like, that's what I'm thinking it is. Probably not this theater area. Then again, I could be wrong. If it is that theater area, I have no idea how I'm supposed to get in there. Okay, I don't know what that is. The music here is awesome. Well, there's the white key thing that I saw before. Hi. Where does this take me? Ah. White ward. Oh, there's so many areas. Ominous. Another keyhole. Great. They need another key again. There is. Probably underworks, yeah. Oh, I've been through here. I remember this. I just don't have the map for it. I guess that's just another way to get in here. Wherever this is. Oral commanded. Ow. Oh, cool. You're kind of strong. Twice. I set my laptop to not turn the screen off after 5 minutes, and yet it still does. What was the point of me changing that setting if it doesn't do anything? Freaking Windows. And they want me to manually, or they want to update it to Windows 11. Like, my laptop does not need Windows 11. That's just gonna make it worse. That thing's old. It's gonna slow it down. Oh, there's this thing. I still don't know what I need these for, but I'm assuming they're like some kind of side quest. Oh, white word map. Nice. It lets me get my money back if I'm afraid to lose it. Oh, the worm eater things? Or the silk eaters? Really? This game is rage bait. Wait, so you mean like if I've lost my silk, I can just like use these things and it gets it back? Oh, that's cool. Oh, yeah, you can use it to get your cocoon back if after falling. Okay. That's pretty neat. That's pretty cool. I like that. Hold on. Wait. Oh, I just needed to jump down. Well, I guess now it doesn't work because I got it in the way. Yeah, now I need to go up and around because I did that. Gotcha. Alright, well, next time I go through here, I'll just leave the elevator. Wait, no, I can just jump up the walls, can I? No. It covers them. Oh, well. At this person, because your English is bad, you didn't understand. Okay. Hey, I don't blame you. English is hard, even for me. It's the only language I speak, and it's still difficult. We just have a lot of rules. Like, that's the tricky part. So many rules, so many words. But you don't need to know, like, 60% of them, because most of these words just mean things you'll either never use, or there are plenty of other words that mean the same thing. So... Actually, Abdo, what was the hardest part of learning English for you as a non-English speaker? Or non-native? Because as a native English speaker, I don't know what it's like trying to learn it as your second language. I have no idea what that's like. It's hard for learning it at all, but, you know. Like, I didn't have that barrier at first. You learn from video games? I wasn't even trying. So you just got it from video games. Yeah. I will never understand how that works. Must be hard being bilingual. I wish I was. Like, I was trying to learn Latin before I just didn't have time to learn anymore. Like, once I can actually have free time, I'll probably pick up other languages. But, like, I just don't have free time anymore. For the free time that I do have, I'd rather spend playing video games. Ah, there's a bot. It didn't get detected. None of my mods here, though. Here, I got it. There we go. Seems like the auto detection Twitch put in doesn't do its job all the way. This tool is goated? Oh, the new one I got? What's it do? Ejector band. Increases speed of binding. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, you're right. What is this? The hell is this? The furnace. Oh, this looks fun. Oh, you dick. Like, why? Why would you put that there? That's just rude. Oh, God. Yeah, these guys respawn. $25 or 30 rosaries for killing him is pretty good. That's pretty nice. It's over here, if anything. Nothing? Yeah, nothing. Got my stuff back. Is he following me out? Oh, he does. Hey, he's just gonna die. Moron. I figured that would happen. Oh, man. No, I think that's much more effective, Abdo. I think that works just as well. Underwork. Okay, so it's just a way back. Yeah. Or this is how I open up like a side of the underwork that I couldn't get to before. This is still far away. This is super far from like the main area. Yeah, this is really far away. My goodness. really. Forgot how annoying these guys are. Thanks for reminding me. Well, let's put the most annoying flying enemies above platforms. That'll make it fun. There's a bench left. I thought so. It's not up here, it's down there. I can't pogo those. Hello? Okay. Let's go back out there. I want to check out what's there. Okay. Ooh, I'm glad I looked. Thank you. All right, now let's go back up. Wait, what's this? Ah, okay. Not that I really need those. I don't know if I can get up there. Wait a sec. Okay. What is this? Oh. What? Okay. Oh, so this is probably... Yeah, this is on the way back. Oh, this is the area we could never get out to. Oh. You know what? We'll do that in a second. That's how you get here. Yeah, okay. Damn it. Why is this here? What purpose does this serve? So explore till I find it. Yeah. That's the plan. That's the idea. Huh. Okay. Well, I have that now. That's cool. Oh, I probably get it from the right side of what, this little area. On the other side of the whiteboard entrance. Okay. Let's keep going. I want to check out the big area. Okay, that automatically closes. Got it. I was worried about that. Oh my god. Okay. Things explode. Got it. Why would you put that down here? You're rage baiting me. Team Cherry, stop rage baiting me. I hate you. I actually hate you. Why, why? My space bar. My poor space bar. Mm-mm. I don't like this. Whew. Oh my god, why? I don't want to talk about it. He spawned on me. It's a really good thing I'm a chill person, otherwise this game would make me mad. God. Why do you have to do things like this? Is this necessary, Team Cherry? Why? Why must you torture me? Team Cherry, we could be friends, I promise. We could be friends. You don't have to be like this. You don't gotta do these things. I timed that poorly. Come on. Why does it have to take so long, bro? Bada bing, bada boom. Dodging all the things in the room. That's not a... Oh my god. Oh. Don't you send me all the way back. Don't you send me all the way back. Why does Team Cherry hate us? Why must they be like this? This is nothing? Well, yeah, I know, but like it's not necessary. They didn't have to do this anyway. I don't care. They don't gotta do this shit. I timed that wrong. Oh my god. Force. Even if I'm just walking on it, it hurts me. Okay. My god. Now. Money's gone. I'll get it back. I'll get it back. The enemies here drop a lot of it. Money's pretty easy to get in this game. Oh my god. The timing on this. Oh. No, why did I do that to myself? I had it. Only in coral chambers. Well, yeah, the fact that coral chambers exist means that money's pretty easy to get. Even if there's like one area where it's easy to get, you can always just go back to it. Like, it's always accessible. It's really easy to farm in. If I ever need money, coral chambers. Who cares if it's only in coral chambers? I can just go back anytime I need it. Oh, why, dude? You're literally designed to be in the way. Come on. You can aggro. Apparently you don't. What, dude? What is your problem? I did that to myself. There's not a bench anywhere near down there either. So every time I die, I have to go all the way through that again just to get there. I literally had it in the palm of my hands. But they have to spawn a big boy. Why do they do this shit? God damn it. Fucking lava. I gotta do this every single time I die. No, why? Timing's on this messed up. Like, okay, I think I get it. If I'm doing it early like that, I have to just run. There we go. Damn it. Why? Why did I just do that? I'm asking myself that this time. Why did I just do that? I can feel myself doing it too. This game makes my brain numb, man. It numbs my brain. I can feel it getting smoother. Get good doesn't help me here. Chat thinks it's so funny until they try to fight me in a game that I'm actually made for. Take me in literally any FPS game. Take me in literally any FPS game at all. Give me a week to learn it if I don't know it, and I'll still beat you. Easily. Oh my god. The timing on this is so messed up, bro. For how long the bursts are, the time in between them is so small. Oh, what? Dude. He didn't jump high enough. Hornet! There we go. Good lord. Any FPS game? I'll take that challenge. You want to 1v1 me? Pick the game, I'll beat you. If it's not one I've played, give me a week to learn it, I'll still beat you. You pick one. Pick the platform too. While you're at it. Like, I don't think you understand. That's literally all I did for 8 years, bro. I might even be washed, but I'd still beat you. Get away from me, man. Why? You must have exploding enemies, yes. It'd be really funny if we put them on this this one area that is already annoying enough to do, yes. Make them even worse, yes. Real quick 1v1. Roblox called Rivals. I only... you just want me to play Roblox. I'm not playing Roblox FPS. Give me an actual FPS. $380,000 players on right now. Okay, but it's Roblox. Half of them are probably kids. Why do you need to put that there? That jump is already annoying enough, and yet that thing is just hidden. I always forget that it's there too, because I can't even freaking see it. It looks cool, it's just an FPS. Well, it's Roblox, brother. Like, nothing against Roblox. I'd rather just play an actual FPS game. If I'm thinking FPS, I'm thinking literally of the any mainstay FPS that you would think about when you're talking FPS game. Apex, Valorant, Overwatch, Call of Duty, CSGO, you know, anything with like actually FPS that's designed for that sole purpose. Maybe Valorant. We'd have to install it again. Well, so it wouldn't be fair. Oh my god. Can't seem to memorize the timing on it. It wouldn't be fair then. Like, why must you be here? Why must you be here? This jump is already annoying enough, and you're making it so much harder by being here. Rivals is a good graphics FPS game. It looks like just a real FPS game. Well, then why wouldn't I play a real one? Why wouldn't I just play actual Rivals? I guess actual Rivals is a TPS game. People kind of blur the lines between TPS and FPS though. What's up, Lamb? Oh, you're finally here. You're finally awake. Good lord. That was a whole lot harder than it needed to be. I was saying, like, he was saying good. I'm like, yeah, you think it's funny now, but take me in any FPS game, give me a week to learn it, and I will beat you easily. I might be 24, I might not be what I used to be, but I'm not that washed. I'll still beat you. And this guy says Roblox. Read your last? Hold on. You said you wanted a 1v1. I'm not saying play it. I won't play it if you have, if I have your PC. Yeah, I mean, like, why would you, right? I would love to 1v1 people in Overwatch though. Like, that was the game, man. I played that for so long. I played that religiously. Like, I put so much time into that game that no matter how long I don't play it, no matter how much a game that changes, or how many changes they make to the game, I'll still understand, like, just naturally how to play it. I put so many hours into Zarya that I could just pick up that character and just know without thinking. Drop my frames too. Oh, at 40? Brother, I was a console player. I played at 30. That's why I said name the platform. Like, I was a console player. And playing against PC players. I coached my own team. If there's one thing I'm especially good at, it's FPS. That's all I'm saying. But anything else I suck at. Like, why does that thing need to spawn here? Real talk. Why is that thing here? Exploding enemy, was it necessary? Did we have to do that? Do we also need to put it right at the end of the jump where you're going to be, so even if you avoid it, it's going to screw you up? Like, that's really cute. That's really funny that we did that. I don't think we need to do that. I don't think it was necessary. How to install Valorant again? That's your problem. Take that. Go back. Well, I'm exploring. I'm just exploring, brother. What, I missed something at the top? Take what? What? That doesn't tell me what you're talking about. Why? Why must you torture me? Why must you torture me? And no bench through the whole area. Like... And no bench. So even if you die, like, through the other side of it, you have to do both of those things back to back. Because there's no bench. I gotta go through the entire thing without dying. And there's so many places you can screw up the jump. The lava even doesn't even just hurt you, it kills you. Why? And the enemies that do hit you do double damage. And the people that are fans of this game must be masochists or something. Like, there's no way you enjoy this on a level enough to do the Steel Soul run. Like, what is wrong with you? Who hurt you? Like, look at the timing of the lava compared to when that enemy spawns. Even if I dodge it, it still is going to blow me up through the floor. I could land on the platform and it would still blow me up. Because of where and when it spawns, it's designed to hit you. That shit is so annoying. The knight was a tank. Yeah. This guy needs to snipe me too, to make matters worse for me. Well, like why? Like why? And it's a tight corridor. The projectile is big enough to where I don't even think you can dodge that. It's designed to annoy you. Oh my god. You know what this feels like? This feels like those games, you know those Flash games? Maybe you don't. You know those Flash games where, like, the whole point of the game was to piss you off? Like, it's supposed to... You pretty much just have to memorize all of the annoying little things that happen along the way. But, like, you're going to die a million times to figure out where every little secret is, so that you can annoy it, so that you can avoid it, but the only way you know that it exists is by dying to it. So you'd have to just sit there and bang your head against the wall until you figure it all out. That's what this game feels like. But it's more mechanically challenging too. Just dodge, bro. Yeah, it's that easy. It's just that easy. You just dodge, yeah. That helps. It's just that easy. Yeah, let me just do that real quick. Sounds like a skill issue. Sounds like a you issue. Sounds like a skill issue. You think you're so funny. Be original. Like where? Dodge where? Into the lava? Because that's what I did. Abjo thinks he's so funny. Currently at work right now and still checked in. 25 streak. At work and still made sure he could keep up his 25 stream streak. Well, it's good you did, because I'm not here too long. I have too many things to do after stream today. I have to catch up on all the days that I missed. Unfortunately. I mean, but that's why I'm streaming over the 2 days on the weekend, so at least I'm streaming every day. I'm probably going to die to Moss Mother if I tried Still Soul. I'm probably not. She's easy. She's piss easy. Like, I was able to, like, bash my head against the wall and kill her. I didn't even try. I took, like, basically every hit she threw at me. But because I was able to just heal and kill her quickly, like, it didn't matter. I was able to just face tank everything, even with the double damage. She's that easy. It still hit me, and it does double damage. That hits me no matter what. Nope. The timing's so annoying. It killed the guy at the top though. And when this guy drops down, he drops down in front of the opening too. Because fuck you, that's why. Really? Lock in. Yeah, yeah, let me just do that real quick. Let me just do that. No. Because it makes you more mad than it makes me mad. Hey, the more, like, you already figured this out last stream. The more you point it out, the more it's funny for me to just let it happen. I don't know, man. Look. The more we acknowledge it, the less well I do, because I'm thinking about it. Look at this, like he spawns in as soon as you touch the platform. Why? Of all times that thing spawns in, that's when they make him spawn. If that actually makes sense for you. Well, it doesn't make sense, but it doesn't need to. The point isn't to make sense. ADHD doesn't make sense, but yet we have it. There, I got the craft medal. Since that was so important. I have a bunch of craft metal that I've been holding on to and never used. Is that a beetle on my wall? Oh, okay. I thought that was a spider. Holy shit. Ugh. That almost freaked me out. I saw a dot above my head on the wall, and I'm like, is that a spider? That better not be. It's just a Japanese beetle. Hold on. Ugh. I hate these things. Because, okay, while I'm getting it, there's these, like, minorly big beetles, kind of annoyingly big, but there's these Japanese beetles that really like the plants that my siblings and my mom plant. And because they like to have so many plants in the house, it brought these things in. And, You know, they really like the stuff that we have because we have bonsais. It didn't they don't just spawn here. They've been in the state like invasive forever, but they really like the plants. You know why? Because they came from the same place those beetles do. So I get a shit ton of them in my house. It's really annoying. I have to kill them all the time. Get the fuck out of my house. He was perking up to try and fly, too. He was gonna get up and fly across my room. They do that. That's the worst part. They fly. Not every beetle does, but those ones do. Drink! They like to fly into your face, too. Like, they're really fucking annoying. All right. They're so far apart. Why? Dude. Why is it so far away? Just why, man? Just why? All right, what do I get? Claw line. Oh, finally. Oh. Okay. Very interesting. Cool. More movement tech for me to learn. That's gonna be fun. Oh, is that how I use it on like... Is that what I'm supposed to use on these chains? Oh. Yeah, more movement tech for me. That's fantastic. Love that. That's exactly what I wanted. Yeah. Wait, so if I don't have silk, I literally just can't... I can't do anything with it. Like, how am I supposed to clear that then? If I just run out of silk. Oh, does it just... I had? Well, yeah, because I regenerate, yeah. But if I didn't have the ability that let me do that, I don't even know if this would be clearable. She didn't catch the ledge. Would this be clearable if I didn't have the thing that lets me regenerate silk? Because you need silk to use it. Like, why do we gotta add more movement tech to the game? I didn't need more, man. It's already hard enough. Yeah, it's got some reach on it, though. Damn. Oh my god. Why are you here? Why must you exist? card bundle. Great. I don't even use those. Grab the wall. Is that not a grabbable thing? Oh my God. Oh, that's not a way out. Hold on. Do I have to do a jump off that beetle? Shoot me. Really? You know what I really wanted? I wanted more movement tech, yeah. I needed more movement tech in Silksong. That's what I wanted, yeah. Because the game wasn't hard enough. Oh my God. What do I do with this? Oh. Okay. Oh, of course. And if I die here, I have to go all the way back through it all. Yeah. Sounds about right. Because this game's not hard enough, apparently. You had to spawn on me. You had to spawn on top of me. Oh, they don't send me all the way back. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was kind of worried that they would. I was worried they would. Because they totally would. That's 100% they would do something like that. Really? Why do you do this to me? You were hoping they did. Why? So you could watch me suffer. You just like watching everybody else in pain, don't you? Doing this right now. This is a really fun movement tech. I like it. This is awesome. I might have to rebind this. What can I put this on? Shift isn't doing anything, right? I'm not using anything on that. Yeah, let's put that on that instead, because F is right next to D. I can't do like the sideways text when I'm hitting F at the same time. I'm gonna rebind that. That'll be so much easier. Oh yeah. That's a whole lot better. Have enough silk now. Really reaches that far? Damn. Why do they fly away at the same speed you move? Why is they're flying the same speed? I don't understand that. They move away from you at the same pace you move towards them, which means they just sit there and spam at you, and it's like you have to move away to get to them. It's annoying, man. E is better. Why would E be better?
Nice.
You have to hit that so quickly. Well, the point is that I don't have to move any of my fingers now because it's on shift. Like, I have to move my movement key fingers. I mean, because I'm playing with WASD. So if I put it on F or E, I have to move my first finger off of my movement key. With shift, now my pinky's actually doing something because before it wasn't doing anything. So now I can hit all my movement keys while I'm hitting that. He was good? Well, whatever. Whatever works for you. Dude. You don't de-aggro, do you? They've never heard the word of de-aggro. They don't know what that is. You're trying to distract me, it's not working. If you're trying to distract me, it's actually only making things easier. Thanks. You guys actually took my mind away from what I was doing. Thank you. Told you. I told you, the less I'm paying attention to what I'm doing, the better I do. You guys only helped me. Thanks. You don't believe me? Man, it'd be so much easier for people if they just believed what I said. Not tough? Talking about yourself? Why is this here if there's nothing up here? Like, they do this shit all the time. They put things in places where you think there might be something, and then there's nothing. It's like, what's the point of that being there if there's no jump? Go back to bench. Why? There's nothing over there. I already did it all. Really? Oh, and then there's spikes down here. Nope. That still hits me. Okay, so grappling them doesn't, like, stop them from attacking you. It just gets you close to them. Which is nice, because on the flying enemies, when I know they're not going to attack me, I can use the grapple to get to them. Which actually is a really nice tool. Because I can use it on the enemies. So for the flying pieces of shit, now I actually have a tool to deal with them. It's nice. If only I had this sooner, right? If only I had that for the craws, right? Probably wouldn't have been so bad. just go back. You know that doesn't work, Abdo. It's been how many streams? Saying just trust me, bro, or just go back, or just go left doesn't work. I already told you. Like, whatever. Well, yeah, dude, it's been so many streams. You should know that just telling me to do something doesn't work. That doesn't work on anybody. Next to the bench, he says. Oh, this thing? You sound exactly like... Oh, that was Hornet. I was gonna say, I thought that was them. I thought that was them talking to me. I'm like, you sound like Hornet. It's the same voice. You seen the lone mark left in the citadel? Are you my enemy? The other constructs of this place object aggressively to my presence. Bug red. That's what you call me? Okay. For nature, directive cage. You're weave type. Yes, weave type. Am I a fucking Pokemon? The red directive demands for looms first children in the kingdom eternal I shall serve. Bookcraft. Oh, thanks. Sick. I don't makes them retract. Oh, it's like a tool. Wait, what is this? Be improved on the make the power sharper. Crafting kit. The key lets me get one of them because crests. Oh, it gets you one of the best crests. Really? Well, I probably would pick up the key then. But I need 15 more tools to approve aptitude. That's a lot of tools. I would see why the crest would be great then, because that's a lot of freaking tools. 15 more tools to unlock that. So I got to come all the way back here once I've got them. Yeah, crafting kit seems the most logical, but it is the most expensive item here. And I don't know that I have enough saved rosaries for that. Well, so 340. No, I don't have enough. Allowing evasive. Oh, is this the... Oh, is this the thing that allows her to walk like a little spider? She does the little stick bug dance. Is that what this is? Because I've seen clips of her doing that and it's really funny. Yeah. Does that have actually any like practical use? I mean, I imagine it does, but like I don't know that I need it. I would get it just because it's funny, but that's a lot of rosaries I don't have right now. That's the one you told me about. Yeah, that she could stick bug. It is pretty funny. I'm tempted to get it just because it's really cute. Lets me dash behind. I don't know, because we had that obviously in Hollow Knight and I've hardly ever used it. Hardly ever used it. So like I don't know if I need that. Just for me personally, because I don't really use it. Like it's a good ability, sure, but it's not one that I really care enough to use. The first tool's good? Oh, what, cogwork? What does that even do? Makes them retract, makes them force store? Wait, so you're saying like this one, you can just spam your tool and it just comes back and it stores them? So like if I was throwing like my spear thing, it just comes back. So it'll hit him, it'll possibly hit him twice, and then it also refills it automatically. Because I would assume that's not what it does. Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds stupid broken. Like that would be ridiculously overpowered. It's a tool? Oh, okay. Wait, but what does it do then? Because I don't understand what it means just by reading it. It's a charm. Oh, not a charm. Okay, so then... Wait, so, but what does it do then? Because I don't understand what that means by reading it. I'm the English speaker here. That's a lot of rosaries, too. So it's not like something I'm just going to buy and test out. That's a lot of rosaries. I mean, I can rosary farm, but it's a little annoying to do. Well, you throw it on enemies, and it does a lot of damage. So, I mean, it could be worth getting. I don't have the rosaries for it, though. The good thing is that... Well, I don't know if there's a stagway here somewhere, but... You can go to the Grand Bellway, run through Coral Chambers, farm the stuff. Yeah, I can just farm the rosaries in Coral Chambers. It's literally right there. Yeah, I can just go back up and farm in Coral. What about this right area here? Is that a stagway? Because I see some areas I haven't been, and maybe one of them is a stagway. Well, I'm not saying right now, Abdo. I'm just saying I could do that another time. Yeah, I'm not saying right now. I'm just saying if I want this stuff, I need to go farm. Because there's still more stuff that I want to buy back in Bone Bottom. Yeah, it looks like that head is to the right here. So we'll go towards that then. Yeah, we're not going to do that right now, but it's not that hard to get back to her, so I'll just remember that. I can now go to the middle head? Yeah. Oh, right, because it had the dangling chains. I remember those. And I was like, those definitely have something to do with the jump, but I don't know what. Brother. Like, what did I do to you? Look how angry this guy is, man. Look how serious they are about killing me. I'm just like totally ignoring them, minding my own business, and they won't even let me go. He's dead set on killing me. Like, what did I do to you? Who did I hurt to deserve that? I didn't do anything to them. Use the elevator? Oh, right. Well, no, but there's like this area to the right that I haven't done. Unless I can't get up there. I went up there and it doesn't look like it opens from this side. It's so annoying, man. In this area, there's so much to go. But, like, there's so many doors and things that don't open from this side. So you have to find some way around, and it's freaking annoying. It's just the elevator? Oh, really? I guess that would be for quickly getting back to her then. You would take the stagway, you would go to the elevator, and then you would go back to her. Because it's a very important vendor. I would assume there's a quick way to get to her. so where's the elevator then? Is that here? Like, that looks like it opens up, but it doesn't. There's also a lever up, too. Left? How far left? In this area left, or... Or is it this? No. I will take that, though. Keep going left. Alright, cool. Where was it? It wasn't this way, was it? Never mind, go back. Yeah, you see what I mean? There's two diverging paths, brother. Oh my god, Abdo. Dude, it's honestly just quicker for me to figure it out. No hate, man. I truly don't mean disrespect. You know that. Yeah, you're talking about this one. Hold on, let me activate it really quick. Weird, this isn't marked on the map. I guess because I didn't activate it yet, that's probably why. Alright, so where are we going? You probably want to go to the big head boy, right? Do I have enough? No, I don't have enough to buy things from her, no. I had 340, which wasn't even enough to buy the main item. No, we need like closer to 1,000 to buy the things that I want. The middle one? Move. Rude. And just export down? Oh, you don't want me to go to the head, though? I can't go up yet. Okay. Yeah, because it's like the Dreamer situation. I have to beat the other ones to go there. Like, why do you exist? Hold on, let me just deal with this guy. He has so much reach on that. It pisses me off how good those things are. Ridiculous. Wait, hold on. Oh. explore this? Well, we already did Cogwork Core. I guess we'll know because we have those 2 little areas to the right that we didn't do. You're talking about those. Good God. Wow, dude. It's like everything here in this game is meant to trigger. Spamming final boss. Dude, right? Oh my God. It would have been really funny for like a clip if in that same fight, my charm propped like 3 times in a row. Just because of how many times I was attacking. Like, good God. I can't even pogo them, look. Because they put cogs above my head. I can't even, I have to wait for them to get out here. What the hell? Okay, but this area is kind of sick, though. Can we not lie? Like, it's annoying as shit. Yeah, it's probably one of the more annoying areas. But the sounds, the music, and the appearance, pretty cool. Hold on. Let's take a moment. We're an appreciator. I didn't even pay attention to the music before. I didn't even realize it was good last time I was here. I didn't even pay attention to it. That's pretty nuts. I didn't even pay attention to it. Oh, why would you? Why? Hello? What is that? What the hell are you? Like everything else, you're really annoying. It's not annoying? I mean, not anywhere close to as bad as a lot of the other enemies and areas. It's still annoying. Just not compared to, like, the ant area. You just open the door. That's probably what I'll do. I was curious about fighting it, but now that I know what it does, I don't think I care anymore. I was gonna fight it because I was curious, but I don't think I want to now. Thanks. Just booped me into the cog. It's too easy to hit those things. Yeah, we're just gonna open it and go, because I don't think I want to deal with it. Later. Okay. Down here? Oh, this looks, yeah, this looks exciting. I've been down here, no? Yeah, I was gonna say, I swear I've been down here. Oh my god, he's back. Nope. That's just a way back. Uh-huh. What's the point of this? Nothing? Really? What's the point of this? I didn't get anything from that. There's nothing up there either. You don't know, you forgot. Yeah. That sounds about right. I don't blame you. There's a lot to this game. Maybe down here. What the fuck is this? Oh, there we go. Hey! There has to be something. Yeah, I found it. But like, there's all sorts of little rooms like that throughout this game that have nothing to do. They're just there. They don't have anything in them. They really did put a lot of those rooms. Tiny little things where you go into them and there's just nothing. It's like, well, okay, so why is it even there? I like this steampunk vibe of this area. I do. My parkour skills? I don't know about that, Chief. What skills? What parkour skills? There aren't any. What do you... Can I not parkour that while it's moving? Oh my god. Wait, you can. It's just like... There's no point when they can just do that. I wanted to bounce off of it, but I don't think you can while it's moving. Otherwise, it's just kind of hard to do. Can I jump that? I don't think I can jump that. Hold on. Oh, okay. Yeah, can I charge Silk off of you? That would be really nice. Thank you. Don't go back up. Brother. Go up. No, don't go back. Go up. I'm going up. I'm just taking my own way up. I am going up. They all go the same place. They all go the same place. Oh, I guess they don't. Because that freaking door is closed for some reason. Forcing me to use the other side. God damn it. What parkour skills, he says. God damn. Like, hello? Are those parkourable? Because I can pogo them, but I still take damage. Not while they're moving, apparently. Okay. Just not while they're moving, I guess. Got it. That's really annoying. Huh. Wait, but if... I can't parkour them while they're moving, though. Or it's just annoyingly difficult. Okay. They have really small timing. Got it. Go to the other wall. Other wall. That one? Oh, I suppose that would work, yeah. Oh my god. I just need like one more tick of silk just to recharge. And then I would wait, idea. He vaulted the wall. she vaulted the top of the wall into the cog. Thank you, Hornet. That was very nice of you. I grabbed the wall, but because it was the top of it, she vaulted it into the cogs. Thank you, Hornet. That was very nice of you. Still hits me. That hits me through the floor. Of course it does. Of course it does. Yeah, makes a lot of sense, yeah. It doesn't. All right, Hornet, are we gonna wrap? I'm too high. Right. Not ready. Wait, it put me down here. I was wondering, I'm like, wait a sec, there's no wall there. Okay. Now don't vault it, thank you. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. You've got to be shitting me. How do I do that? Wait. Yeah, dash to it. It's just... Ugh. That's what I thought. I was like, how do you do anything other than dash that? That's crazy. God, I don't like this. This is making me claustrophobic, dude. This is making me claustrophobic. I see what I'm supposed to do. Hold on. Bro. Oh, God, it put me on the ledge. Thank God. Okay. Oh. Jesus. This is horrible. Dash while you're in the wall. In the wall. In? On? I can go in the wall? Why? No, take me with you. Come back. I hate you. Just figure it out. Yeah, I'm pretty good at that. Good night, Asuka. I mean, Abdo, I can understand your English better than your directions. I don't know what that means for you, but there you go. I thought it would be. Oh, I can pogo the bottom ones too. We're back in Coral Chambers. Aha! See? This is the hallway I was talking about. I knew there was something in here. You said there wasn't. You were gaslighting me. You were gaslighting me. You were saying there was nothing in here. I know what I saw. You can't gaslight me, dude. I knew there was something in here. I just didn't know how to get here. Yeah, I had to go from the other way. I was saying that there was something in here. You were saying no, and you were like freaking out. And I'm like, yeah, there is. I don't mean that I can't get in there. I'm saying that I can. I just don't know how. There's something in there. And you were saying no. And you're like, no, you're fucking gaslighting me. I can see there's something in there. Dash while using the wall jump? Well, yeah. Yeah, I know that. Wait. Oh. It should have. Yeah. Okay. Should have known I could do that. Boss fight. 100%. Boss fight. Alright, here we go. Well, that one runs, not jump. Okay. I thought it was the jumping one. That's the jumping one. Okay. What else? I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm in a really bad spot. Yeah, the music is great. I was listening to it. And I have to do that every single time to get back to it. That's horrible. That's horrible. Why do people put themselves through this for fun? There's a subset of people out there that make this intentionally more difficult for themselves for some reason, and I don't get it. I opened a shortcut? Well, yeah, I did, but I still have to go through all this to get there. I mean this part. I still have to do this. Why? You don't attack unless you're reacting, do you? Really? Oh, this, yeah, I don't need to hit this. Use the healing tool? The healing tool. Oh, do you mean the what was it? The injector band. Yeah, I'm not using the injectors, you're right. I'll put that on next time at a bit of bench. I totally forgot about that, yeah. The music kind of banger though. Oh my god, I hate this guy. Can you like in? That still hit me. Oh my god. You guys think you're so cute. What the? Use it? Use, oh, the thing. Yeah, you're right. No, come back. Really? Grab the ledge, Hornet. Hornet. Surely. Rose blaming Hornet? Yes, I am. Got a problem? And you blame your FPS for you not being able to beat me. I mean, you probably would. I'm terrible. The funny thing, Abdo, is that like you can say that, but it doesn't mean anything because I told you I am. Like you're just repeating what I already said. You can clap me in Valorant? Oh yeah, try it. I've never played Valorant before, but I've played Fragpunk. That's close enough. Yeah, give me a week to go learn it. I'll clap you, don't worry. I would never install Valorant. I said that before, but you know what? To humble a chatter, I'd do it. To humble someone who needs to be humbled, I'll do it. Absolutely. 100%. That would be worth the install, yeah. Bonk. And what happens if you lose? Like, that's the thing. That wouldn't do anything. Like, part of me is that petty, but part of me also is like, that wouldn't do anything. These aren't even challenging mechanically. I think the worst part about these enemies is that they're not actually mechanically challenging. They're just annoying. They flitter around your head and like bait you into making mistakes. He's gonna fight me himself now. Oh, it's this freaking thing. I haven't seen him in forever. That still hit me. He jumps. It's a jumping spider. There we go. You'll clip my ass? Are you sure about that? Like, even if you did, it wouldn't do anything because, like, I'm still just gonna go, okay, you won. Great. And you would, like, try to rub it in and, like, be a dick about it. But then, like, I would just go, all right, cool, you won. And you would lord it against me for as long as you see fit until you realize it doesn't mean anything. But, like, I'm not the one who would need to understand that. That's why I don't... Like, I would love to 1v1 sometimes. Like I said, there's a part of me that would 1v1 a chatter and be that petty. But the other half of me, the sensible one, goes, that's not going to prove anything. Because I'm not the one who needs to prove something. I'm so good at FPS games, and you said I will humble you? Yeah, because it's the only kind of games that I'm good at. Because I spent 8 years of my life playing them. I didn't say I would humble you, I said I wanted to. I said a chatter needs to be humbled, but I never said I will do it. There's a difference between want to and will. Is it worth to, like, tear my rosary band just to open this thing? If I lose to something, if I lose to you, then something that I'm good at, that's embarrassing. Only if I think it is. Only if I'm embarrassed by it, but I can choose not to be. I can choose, okay, you won. You proved me wrong. Good on you. Like, okay, you beat me. So what? See, the only reason that would be embarrassing is if I cared enough to be embarrassed by it. I'm grabbing the bench. Shut up. I'm also debating getting the map for this thing. I don't know if it's worth it, but it's an entirely new area, and given how big this area is, it's probably worth getting the map. I'm thinking it is. I mean, yeah, do I really want to tear such a big rosary band, though? I mean, it's like, what was it? It's like 200 rosaries. It's a really big band. Just to spend 80 rosaries that I can get easily. That's not worth it, dude. It's 80 rosaries versus 220. I'm gonna use it anyway? Well, yeah, I'm gonna use it when I actually want to buy something expensive. That's not the argument here. It's 220 rosaries that I don't have to farm. Like, I can just go get some real quick and come back. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill something. These guys will do. They're super close too. They don't fuck it up. There we go. 18 per. That's not terrible. We can do that pretty quick. That's not terrible. I can do that pretty quick. See, like, I said that I would want to do a challenge like that, where like 1v1 a chatter, but I'm also not someone petty enough to actually do it. Would I want to? Yeah. Would I actually do it? Probably not. You know why? Because when it doesn't even matter like who it is. If I think that it's someone who would like not play fairly or would make some kind of reason as to why, even if I won or even if I lose. If I lose, they're gonna wave it in my face and make it some kind of big deal as if it is. And then if I win, they're gonna like make a million reasons why I won. Like it doesn't prove anything for either person. You would want it to be embarrassing. And you're gonna say, oh yeah, I'm scared. Oh yeah, I won't do it because I'm afraid. See, like, I already don't want to fight you because it's not one where you would go, oh yeah, I lost. Accept your defeat? Really? Because taunting me beforehand doesn't prove that. Because saying that I'm a chicken or I'm afraid or like saying that it would be embarrassing if I lost in something that I am good at. See, you want to humble me and I'd be doing it to humble you. So why would either person not wave it against the other person once they won? Like, yeah, it's embarrassing for the other person. That's the whole point. It's bragging rights. You want to prove that you're better. I'm him. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly why I wouldn't win against, or that's why I wouldn't fight you. That's exactly why I wouldn't, because I don't think you would be honorable. Where was it? Hold on. Wait, I'm getting lost. It was literally right, like, next to the bench. So I'm getting distracted by a rage baiter. Scared? You're rage baiting. I don't fall for rage baiting. Oh well. Oh no, I'm scared. Yeah, I guess I am. Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah. Oh no. I guess you're right. I guess. Nice. Big bastard. Get out of the way, man. Because that hitbox. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Like, I can say that I'm good at a game, but I don't have to prove it to you. See, that's the fun thing. I can say all I want, but I don't actually have to prove any of it. I have nothing to prove to you. Isn't that great? You want to prove that you're better. There's your problem. Besides, I let my medals in Overwatch speak for themselves. I let my medals in Overwatch do the talking. Oh, a bench. For free? A bench this close to another bench. There's gotta be something here that's gonna beat the hell out of me. It's been a hot minute since we fought a boss. I'm very concerned for where there's gonna be one. Psalm cylinder? What the hell's that? What the hell's a psalm cylinder? Don't think so? You don't think what? Don't leave until I find pale oil. There's pale oil here. Well, that would be nice, yeah, because I need at least one of those, I think, to do the next upgrade. Wait, no, because I've already done an upgrade. It probably takes more than one, right? Hi. Oh, you want your cylinder back? I mean, take it, brother. I don't even know what it does. Yeah. Now I'll put your promise and aid me with your insight. Yeah. Demanding a vault keeper. Hers is impotence enough to bring death. Well, I did give you your thing back without fighting you. So, yeah, if it gains me favor here, I'll expect your service in full. Dead. Dead. Your vicious kinds are meant to be. Better methinks to say as such. But this one was taught. I shall fold its claws. It shall pass its knowledge as much as its gleams. Only to a first child must the vault keeper defer. Oh, sick. I did an upgrade with money only. Okay, second one's with 1 oil, third is with 2, fourth is with 3. Got it.
That's fine.
Keep safe. Yeah, she's so pleasant, so nice. Beautiful, this keeper has lived long enough to watch its fellows wither, but it shall not die, not yet. Not while knowledge needs to be sought. Great, good for you. Little weirdo. Oh, is it still playing? Does it add to the area? That's cool. Sick. Well, the mask is below me, so I'm gonna go that way. Really? Another one of you? I can go to the boss room from here. He's one of your favorite. All right. Yeah, I was gonna say it's been a hot minute since we fought a boss, so like I know there's got to be one soon. It's from experience. I know there's gonna be one. I don't think I can get up there. Okay. I have to hit the blocks to get up there. Which Probably down. Oh. It's like a puzzle area. Got it. Okay. Is that not tall enough? What the hell? Huh. Okay. I get it. Puzzles I can do. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, god damn it. They always have these things protecting the rosaries. I hate this thing. Oh, wrong way. Hold on. It's so weird. Does it reset the puzzle if I die? It'd be really annoying if it does. Okay, no, it doesn't. Oh, what's that? Memory? Oh, memory locket? Let's go. Been a while since I found one of those. Why? This looks fun. What is this? Where the hell is this going? What the fuck is this? What is this? Oh no. Are you kidding me? And things explode. Of course they do. Why wouldn't they? What the fuck is this? I don't like it. Let's do that one another time. I'm not in the mood for that. Yeah, not in the mood for that yet. Let's just worry about the boss fight for now. I'm in the mood for a boss fight. That's what I want to do. How do I get down there? Oh, from the right. I found the way to it. A lot of people finished it without finding. Really? I mean, it's not that hard to find. I kind of just stumbled into it. Ow. Off. Jumping spider. It's pretty easy to find though. They did the first inning before finding it. Oh, okay. Well, it's pretty easy to find, though. Ow. Hmm. What? The hell's this? Okay, got it. Musical challenges I like. Oops. Oh, it was the middle one, my bad. Pretty. Oh, I'm sorry I missed you, YouTube. Sorry about that. I don't know how long it's been. Hog art piece. I don't know what this is. Okay. I don't know what that does, but cool. Neat little musical challenge. in this tiny little space. Yeah, stop that. What's over here? Nothing? Oh, secret area. Stage. Oh, is this the thing for the... Oh. This is that stage thing that we've been trying to find the entrance for. Stagway. There's a stagway? Of course. Under the boss room, there's an old stagway. Under the boss room. Well, I don't know where the boss room is. I mean, there's this one up here that I can go quickly grab. That I have already gotten. There, and I just opened that up now. Annoying little thing. Just go back. You misunderstood. Well, yeah, because there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 areas downward. Kind of where you're telling me. Boss room, don't know where that is. It's pretty easy to misunderstand. When there's so many different ways to go. The one that I already opened. I was in the boss room. Go back. Cool. All right. What's up there? What's up here? Really? They're right there. God, he even dashes away. Like, I hate this so much. I hate... You know what? Fuck you. I'm leaving. Nope. Not dealing with you. I think I've actually been up here already. I feel like I have. Go down this way. Whoa. Almost fell into them. What is this? Ah. Yeah, this takes me back. See, I figured. Like, as soon as I heard play, yeah. game is troll. Whole game is troll. Everything about this game is troll. I think it's so funny. You meant this one. Like, I... Yeah, the one that's not in the area I was in. I was convinced there was one in the area I was in. You meant this one that I had already gotten. Pretty easy to misunderstand. Alright, what is this? He called me a squib. I'm gonna kill him. He's not hard? Well, that's good. What the hell are you? Okay. Interesting. Very interesting, I will say that. But why do I gotta kill this guy? He seems like a chill dude. Like, I hate to kill him. He just seems like a nice guy. Oh my god. Like... This enemy's not even that bad, but right here, bro. Right here, are you serious? This is where you need to be. You couldn't have existed anywhere else. You had to stand right there. Am I right? I mean, like, it can't just be me. That's just so annoying. At the top of the platform? Like, are you kidding? I'm not gonna kill him, just beat him. Well, that's good, because I don't want to. He seems like a fun guy. I'd hate to kill him. We're gonna subdue him. He even does the little platforms under the stage. That's fun. He's venting. He can vent. He's venting. He's an imposter. Oh my god. Or I can just bump into it because he spins. Or I can just walk into his spin. Because he bounces off the wall. Good to know. No joke, why is this enemy right here worse than the boss? No joke, why is that thing actually worse than the boss? Oh my god. Wrong place to do that. But I still got it. I still popped it. Alright. Yeah, thanks to the injector. Robio! Oh my god. I gotta figure out your timing. When am I attacking you, man? He attacks so quick. Oh, he says Throbio. Okay. Makes sense. Sounds the same. It sounds the same. He bounces off the door. He flies so quickly. He's a fast little dude. Oh my god. He is quite fast. I will say that. I think the only challenge here is the fact that he's so fast. Like, he's not hard to dodge. He's just really quick. I can't find an opening. You don't think he's that fast? He is quite fast. Well, that's a good start. No. Some of his attacks aren't, but like, one of the only times he's not attacking you is when he's flying, and he's pretty quick. Just spends a lot of the time under the stage. Not helpful. Can I hit him when he's spinning? I can't tell if I can. I can't tell if that's actually hitting him. I can't tell if... Okay, yeah, I was going to say, I'm trying to hit him while he's spinning, and I'm taking a bunch of damage from it. So I don't even think you can hit him. The only thing is that he's not actually that fast, but he spends a lot of time in places or in moves that you can't hit him in. Like, he's got that stage move where obviously you can't hit him. He can spin when you can't hit him. He's flying really annoyingly quickly, so I have to dash to get to him, which means I only get like 1 or 2 hits in. Yeah, you literally can't hit him when he's spinning. So he's got 2 moves that he spends a lot of time in where you literally can't hit him. Yeah, I don't know. I don't mind him, but like, he does spend an awful lot of time in iframes. God damn it. He spends so much time in iframes. Yeah, fun fact, I don't like bosses that have a lot of iframes. I don't think anyone does. It's like phase change bosses. It's like there's a lot of time where you can't hit the boss, and the more time a boss spends in those moments, the less people like them typically. And he spends an awful lot of time under the stage. And in that tornado. Okay. Fun music though. I do like this music. God damn it. The spin move. The bench is close. It's a fun fight. Yeah. I guess. Fun by virtue of not being the cancer that most of the enemies are. On its own, it's alright. It's not like a fight that I would really want to do, you know? It's not a fight that I'm excited for, if that's what you mean. It's not that one dream boss that I really like fighting. Or that one white masked girl that like thinks she's hot shit, you know, that one. Super easy fight, but really fun. They're all good? It's subjective. There's a lot of boss fights that I can say I didn't really care for. But that's my personal opinion. I would say a lot of the boss fights I don't really care for that much. Like, they're not bad. I don't hate them. It's just I'm not like excited to fight them. I'm not gonna go and say, yeah, that was really fun, you know? Most of them I don't. Most bosses I want to say that your reaction are Act 3 bosses. One of them is your favorite. Well, so far when you say I'm gonna really like something, you're not usually right. But that's because I have a very specific taste. I'm very picky. Like, you would never be able to guess what bosses I really like and which ones I don't. You would never. Because I'm very picky. And I have very unpopular taste. I was just not even paying attention there. Like, by virtue of the run back not being annoying and the boss fight not being hard, it is nice. But like, on its own, if the other bosses didn't suck so bad to run back, then it wouldn't be that great. If all the bosses were like this, then, you know. Like, yeah, it's not a bad boss. I don't mind it. I'm not crazy about it though. Spends an awful lot of time in iframes. Really annoying. Oh, it barely caught me. Oh, you're spinning again? You know why I'm losing? I need to drink more. Yeah, that's totally why. Yeah. You want to see me tweaking the bile water? Well, because I know that's what you want, I'm less likely to be tweaking out. It's like if I'm getting mad at like Elden Ring and I know that's what people want to see, I'm just not gonna give him that reaction because it's not fun for me. Like, that's not enjoyable for me, so. Yeah, now you're gonna do the spin. God, I want to hit him so bad when he's spinning, but you can't. Why can't I hit him? And he does it so much, man. Why can't I hit you? Why can't I hit you? Really? Unnecessary. And then he does spin. Right. He really likes to chain that after he throws the balls. Oh, that was close. God damn. You're just gonna hold me in your heart if you tried to act tough. What do you mean try to? What do you mean act? What do you mean try to act? I don't have to try to act. I don't have to act anything. What makes you think that? You know, Abdo, not everyone has something to prove. Some people just do. Some people just live, believe it or not. Yeah. I didn't even try that time. Abyss. Yeah. What's up, Abyss? Not everyone has something to prove. I'm getting mad and tweaking because the area is full of worms in the water, so you can't heal, and the annoying bugs and the run back is terrible. Well, yeah, I'm sure it is. And I'm probably gonna say this is annoying the whole time, and I'm probably gonna like get minorly upset. But if people want to just see me get mad at something, I'm just not gonna get mad. Like, the fact that everyone wants that reaction only encourages me to just not think about it and not get mad. It only reminds me, don't get mad, it's a video game, that's what they want. So then I don't do it. It's that simple. See, you just want me to be mad, I get it. But I don't know why you would want that. Dude, does he have to do it 2 times in a row? Seriously? You're not tough, little bro. 1, I'm older than you by a lot. And 2, I kind of am. By virtue of just not caring about things and being somewhat apathetic towards things that insult me. Like, I just don't get mad at things, man. I just don't get mad. I'm old enough to the point where I just don't get mad. If I start getting upset about something, I just acknowledge that I am, and then I don't. Like, if your whole point is just to watch me get mad at stuff, then, I mean, that's your deal. I'm not here to appease you. So if someone came from the future and told you that the stream had ended, is that a spoiler? I guess it would be, wouldn't it? I guess that would be a spoiler. Well, because you're telling me that, like, something happens before it happens, so I guess that would be a spoiler. Isn't that the definition of a spoiler? It's saying or talking about an event that's going to happen before it does. I mean, what's the definition of a spoiler? Oh, you're just gonna do it back to back, aren't you? Won't you do it again? Really? God, you spent so much time in iframes, brother. He's the real scaredy cat here. You gotta spend so much time in iframes. He's the real weak one here. It would be. Will we also know the stream will end someday? So also no? Well, yeah, because if you know the ending, then it's not a spoiler. I mean, it depends on what the definition of a spoiler is. You were arguing with someone an hour earlier? Well, that's kind of the point of a spoiler, right? Is that you're saying an event will happen before it does, if the person hasn't known that it's going to happen. But the argument is if it's invaluable and guaranteed, then no, and no context or timing been covered, or inevitable. Yeah, if someone knows what's going to happen, then it's not a spoiler. If it's inevitable and it's obvious, like that something's going to happen, then it's not a spoiler. Like if you say that someone's gonna die one day, it's like, well, yeah, everyone does eventually. That's not a spoiler. You know it's going to happen. It's obvious. It's collective knowledge. So if something's inevitable and everyone knows that it's going to happen, it's not a spoiler. The point of a spoiler is when you're saying something that isn't something that people know, you're like ruining the suspense or unknowing of something. So if everyone knows the stream is going to end, but someone says the stream's going to end, it's like, well, yeah, everyone knows it's going to happen. You're not spoiling anything. That's common knowledge. Jesus say in the Bible, don't tell you when. It's a little spoiler, or it's still a spoiler. Technically, yeah, because it's not collective knowledge. To us it is, but like not everybody knows that. So if they were reading it as a book, then technically yes, it's still a spoiler. They disagree. Why would you disagree with that? It's probably the definition of a spoiler. I mean, you can figure this out just by looking up what the word literally means. Did he dodge that? That's stupid. Okay. How much you gonna do that, huh? How many iframes do you have, brother? You like to use them a lot, don't you? He's doing a spin again. He jumped over it. Come on. Be done with your iframes, man. More iframes? I should get like a timer just to see how many frames he spends in the iframes. Just count how much of the fight by percentage does he spend under the stage or in his spin. There's not a single other boss that has this many. Oh my god. How many frames are you gonna spend unhittable, brother? Sit down. God damn it. The fight takes forever because he just stays in iframes, dude. I'm asking the question just to be sure if he's the smart one. Well, yeah, I mean, he's right. I told someone that someone we all know gonna happen has happened, but without how, when, where. Is it a spoiler? I say no. They said yes. Something we all know is going to happen has happened, but without them knowing the context. Is it still a spoiler? No, because you know it's going to happen. You can very easily settle arguments by using the definition of the thing you're arguing. It's not a share my view situation. It's not a subjective thing. It's not opinion. That's what the word means. It's an English word. There's a definition for it. Whatever the definition is, that's the answer. It's not a I think this is what it means. No, this is what it literally means. You're wrong. You're stupid. Shut up. Oh my god. God. A freaking spin. I know how to beat this boss. I'll just give him a bad review on Yelp. I'll just Tumblr shame him. No! My online presence! And he just shatters. The guy just disintegrates. Your playwriting is bad. No, it can't be. He's a theater kid. It's really easy. Just tell him his acting's bad. Can you stop with the fucking iframes? Seriously. How much are you gonna spend in your... Dude. Just smack the hell out of him. I can't even, like, brute force this guy because he just spends half the fight in iframes. Unattackable. Ooh. Very fun. I'm strong way. It doesn't work? Okay. No, this dude got more iframes. Damn it. That was fine too. More time I can't attack him. Damn it. Contact damage. Why would they think that? I don't know. Your friend is dumb. I'm like sitting here thinking about it. I'm like, why would you even argue the other point? I'm trying to understand where his mind is, but I don't know. I don't even think he knows. God damn it, I was literally fine too. I keep jumping into the tornado. This guy's annoying. The boss spends half the fight just in iframes. He's not hard, he just stalls you out. It just takes so long to actually get to him just because he takes forever to get out of the iframes. And sometimes, depending on where he is, if he just throws the projectiles at you and then does the spin, it's like you can't even get to him. That's just wrong. Yeah, he's just wrong. Like, we just gonna spend the whole fight doing this? And then he does a spin. Actu. If he jumps at the same time as I do the grapple, I take contact damage. I'm just terrible. You're just rage baiting me, Abdo, so I'm ignoring you. Abdo, you don't trash talk with the goal of just being funny. You trash talk to get me mad because that's the reaction you want. That's not fun. So I'm just gonna ignore it. He said nothing is certain till it happens. Well, that is just wrong. That's, I mean, I guess, but that's not what the question is. Yeah. The question is not if things, or if there's certainty. Sometimes yes, sometimes no, but that isn't the question. The question is it a spoiler if someone says something's going to happen when you know it will? No, it's not. And he doesn't freaking spin. Yeah, keep hiding under your stage, big man. God damn it. I don't care, you're terrible, that's it. Oh no, my feelings. You're just a rage baiter, brother. You're stuck on puzzle? What puzzle? Is it a Wuthering Waves puzzle, or is it a different game? If it's a Wuthering Waves puzzle, I can probably help, since I've done them all. Ooh. God damn, why did I jump into it? IRL 1000 puzzle? Oh god. I don't remember the last time I've done a puzzle, like an actual puzzle. Dude, there was this really cool one that my grandma used to have, where it's like, it was basically like the not the Eiffel Tower, it was some New York building. It was a 3D puzzle. You would build it like an actual building, but it was still a puzzle. It was puzzle pieces just built. Yeah, it was weird, dude. It was really weird, and I'm like, how did you even finish that? You're not working in only 2 dimensions here. You're not just making a picture, you're making a freaking building with the pictures on it. It's like, how the hell? What? But for him, that confirms something that that is yet to happen, and since nothing is certain till it happens, it's a spoiler because it's affect anticipation. Wait, so his point is that because nothing is certain until it happens, everything is a spoiler. So like, if I were to say, so let's say a Big Ben, it might have been, yeah. So by his logic, if we're saying something is going to happen, regardless of if it's known to happen, nothing can be 100% so certain, so it's still technically a spoiler. So if I were to say that stream was going to end at 9 p.m. because it's not a certainty that it's going to, it's a spoiler. Well, no, because the point is not the time that it's going to end. The point is that it's going to end at some point. Like, you know that it will. Regardless, right? I might be... Oh yeah, it's almost 4 hours. Okay. We're almost at our time limit because I have things to do today. So I can totally just end here. But I have a little bit more time just to yap with you guys before I gotta go. So I'll hang out for a bit, but I do need to write a script for a video. Because I wasn't able to do that last weekend. You kind of get his point. I kind of do get his point, but he's wrong. I get where he's coming from. He's saying that because there is no certainty, regardless of the context, that that everything is always a spoiler. If you're saying something's going to happen before it happens, it's a spoiler. That's what he thinks it is. Yeah, good night, Abdo. We're doing more Silksong on Monday, so if you don't want to see Cult of the Lamb over the weekend, that's fine. But we'll pick up that fight on Monday. If you say the stream is ending in, it's more information, not spoiling. Yeah, it's just added information. It's not spoiling that the stream is going to end. Everyone knows that it is going to. You're just giving it an extra time, and adding that little bit of information on top of it doesn't mean that it's a spoiler. You're not spoiling the time that it's ending. You're spoiling the fact that it will be, you know? Because it doesn't matter when it does. It's contextual. I'm looking up the definition. The definition of a spoiler, noun, a description of an important plot development in a TV show, movie, or book, which is previously known, which, if previously known, may reduce surprise or suspense for a first-time viewer or reader. There you go. By definition, something is only a spoiler if the person didn't know that it was going to happen. The only way something is a spoiler is if the person had no context of it, and it reduces the surprise or suspense. So if someone knows that a stream is going to end, everyone knows that. It has to eventually. It's not news to anyone. If you were to give it context by saying that it's going to end at a specific time or how it's going to end, and nobody knows, then I guess by definition, you could count that as a spoiler. But that's more of a prediction, not a spoiler, because it's a real life event. Spoiler includes the context of show, movie, or book, because it's meaning a story. It is talking about shows, movies, or books specifically in the definition, because, you could read it this way, because it means that, or like rather, it's implying that if something has a finite story, if you already know and you can figure out how it's, like, you know, it's already happened, technically. It's something that's already happened. It's something that's written, it's documented, it's already known, but the person engaging with the thing doesn't know of it. So if someone spoils a thing by saying that something's going to happen in a story that's already happened, or something that's already happened and the person doesn't know that it did, then it's a spoiler. Because you're saying something that's previously unknown. Yeah, you know it's going to, but they don't, and it's ruining their surprise or suspense of the thing. Like if someone, okay, here's an example. If everyone around me, all of my friends, everyone planned for a birthday party surprise, right? So everyone's in my house and everyone except me has knowledge of this event. I'm the only one who doesn't know this is going to happen, and someone from the party texts me saying there's a surprise waiting for you at the house. It's a surprise birthday party. That's a spoiler because it was ruining the suspense or the surprise of the event. I didn't know that it was going to happen, but now the person texting me did. Now I know because they texted me. That's a spoiler. But if he knows but didn't get to it yet, yeah. But see, it's not a spoiler. It's not automatically not a spoiler because by his logic, I could also argue that because the surprise party hasn't happened, there's no certainty. So you could argue actually the other way, that because it's uncertain, it's not a spoiler. You know what I mean? You could actually argue that in this scenario that I posed, in this hypothetical, if someone were to text somebody for a birthday party, a surprise birthday party that they have no context of, because by his logic, nothing is certain until it happens, There's no certainty that the party will even happen, so it's technically not a spoiler because you're not ruining the surprise if there's something that's uncertain. You can't ruin the surprise of something being uncertain, if that makes sense. Like, you don't even have like full context that it's going to happen. So it's like it might happen. So it's like, well, then does that not count as a spoiler? Because by definition, it says you're ruining the suspense of or surprise of something that's going to happen. If nothing is certain, then you can't say that it's a spoiler because you're not ruining something that has happened. You're not ruining the knowledge of something because no one has knowledge that it's going to happen. Then if you can't have knowledge that something is 100% certain, if no one can know anything, then you can't have knowledge that it's going to happen. Therefore, you can't spoil it because it literally defeats the idea of a spoiler. Then it means that nothing can be a spoiler, but that defeats the entire purpose of the word. Because if nothing is certain and nothing can be certain outside of stories or books, which is the context that the definition gives you, in real life context, if nothing is certain, then a spoiler is not possible outside of a book, movie, or show or game. Obviously, it's not. Then a spoiler literally can't happen outside of a story or media. It would be impossible to use in a real life sense, but we know that's a lie because he's dumb and he's wrong. Anyway, you can use his exact argument to disprove the entire purpose of the word. Like, that's what Oxford Dictionary says. It's referencing TV shows, books, or movies because it's implying that it's used mainly in context of things that have already happened. Which is why you would know that it's going to, because it already has. But this person doesn't know that it's going to in this fictional sense. But can you use it in a real life context? I think so. Yeah. Like the 99.99% chance that birthday party's going to happen, right? But maybe something causes it not to. Well, it's still a fucking spoiler because now it ruins the surprise whether it happens or not. Now I know to expect it. You're setting up someone's expectations for something, and in a real life context, that could be the interpretation of the word spoiler. Cult of the Lamb tomorrow. Yes. Dude, I'm so hyped. Oh my god. I've only seen little tidbits of the things they've added, but oh, dude, it looks like an overhaul. It looks like an overhaul. Like they added so much in this update. I can't wait. It might not even be a 2-stream thing. It might just be something that I have to pick up later next week in the middle of our Silksong, depending on how much I can cover in 2 streams. Because again, those streams aren't going to be very long because I have things to do over the weekend. But because I wasn't able to stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I do want to stream, even if just for a little bit. Yeah, dude, I'm hyped. Cult of the Lamb sounds so much fun right now. I can't wait. It's going to be a lot of fun. I haven't been able to cover it since August. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since we played it. Well, we played a little bit during October, but we didn't play very long. Like, we haven't really covered it until since August. But yeah, Abyss, your friend is wrong and you're right. Your friend is dumb. Streamer said so it must be true. That's funny. Anyway. That's so stupid. What a dumb argument. How did that happen? What a stupid argument. How did that even happen? Like, it's literally in the definition of the word. Why do you hear it? Because that's what I'm playing. Because I'm excited to play it, bro. That's why you hear it. That's why you hear it, dude. I'm excited. Yeah, let me get even more excited. Oh my god. Silk Cradle purged. Banger. Banger. Well, because you said something I don't consider it a spoiler, but they did. Well, yeah. I mean, well, what was the thing? What was the context? Let's dissect this for the next 10, 20 minutes. It's so dumb. I feel like a comedian at like at a stage, like doing crowd work. So he's like, "Oh, you went to work? What did you do for a job? You did something basic. Let's talk about that for the next 10 minutes so I can fill my quota." I need to reach this time limit on the YouTube video. Let's talk about something that I don't actually care about for the next 10 minutes. I'm kidding. Oh man. Oh yeah, I'm super excited to get into it. Tomorrow we're gonna start on the save that I've already made. You know, the one that we did everything, because I just want to hop in and cover it. So we're not gonna do like a brand new save. We're just gonna hop on the one that I made last time, and then we'll just go from there. That's what I have set up in case updates like this come out and we want to go cover everything. I want to see, because like as far as I'm aware, all it really did was added mounts, expanded the basic area, added new bosses. It snows now, which I don't know what that does. It probably just makes more survival mechanics. Probably new buildings to go with it too. I don't know what else. It's some incident that we all know about, yet to see it in a flashback. And I just said, can't till you get there. We all know about, but yet we see it in a flashback. So then wait. Okay. So if everyone knows that it's going to happen, it's not a spoiler. Like the flashback isn't spoiling anything because it's telling you something that's going to happen. You already know that it is. It's just recapping you. It's some incident that we all know about, but he is yet to see it in the flashback, and I just said can't wait till you get there. So the flashback is providing him context for a thing that he doesn't understand, and he's saying that it's a spoiler. Well, it's an incident you all know about. He just doesn't have the context of the incident, and all the flashback is doing is giving him more context. So it's not spoiling the event. The flashback isn't a spoiler because it's telling you something is going to happen. You already know that it is. If it was telling you something's going to happen and you don't have prior knowledge, then it's considered a spoiler. Like, let's say, okay, let's say for example, wild example, BioShock Infinite. Let's say the ending of that was like we get a flashback of the ending of the game in the beginning. Or really any game. Let's just say that like there's a flashback or like a blip of something that happens in the very end of the game, you know, the big plot point, and it shows us it happening in the beginning. So you're pretty much playing the game with knowledge of that thing happening, but you don't have the context of anything that happens in it. Well then it's still a spoiler. Well, that would be because you don't have prior knowledge of what it is. You know? But you could also make an argument to say that if it's a thing that's giving you knowledge of an event that's very important, but you don't have context towards any of it, then technically it's not a spoiler because you don't actually understand the thing that's happening. You don't even know what's going on. If it's not giving you enough information, then technically you could say objectively it's not a spoiler. But if it's just giving you like context of a thing that's going to happen, and then it does, and it's then it's a spoiler. If you don't know any knowledge about what the thing is, and then it ruins the surprise for you because it gives you full context of the thing or enough context to know what's going on, then it's technically a spoiler. I think the thing that the definition of the word leaves out is the implication of it including specifically TV shows, movies, and stories, basically in books. Like it referenced those specifically. It's not written literally in the definition, but it is heavily implied by the fact that it referenced them. The thing that's left out is also that spoilers give context. That's not written literally in the definition of the word. It doesn't mention context, but it's heavily implied. Something you're doing by well, the thing you're doing by spoiling is providing context of an event that is not prior known. It is, you know, the event's going to happen. You have context of the event. The person you are spoiling has no context or knowledge of the event, and by giving them information, you are spoiling it because you are giving context of a thing that they don't know about yet. That's a spoiler. So if a flashback is covering knowledge you already have, it's not a spoiler because it's not giving you any new information. It's just recapping you about the information you already have. You're not spoiled because it's not giving you anything new. You already knew it. It can't give you new context unless there's something happening in the flashback that's like maybe the flashback is like a scene you've already seen, but it gives you more, you know, it's not the same exact thing you already saw. It's just like it's giving you maybe more details. If it gives you more context of the thing, you could argue that. But the reason of a flashback is not the same as a spoiler. A spoiler is like saying Iron Man dies. That's a spoiler. You didn't know who was going to, and now you do. That's a spoiler. There was nothing in the entirety of the Marvel universe to tell you that that's going to happen, and then it does, and that's a spoiler. That's a spoiler. That's what that is. It's an event that happens, and you are certain that it's going to. If someone were to say that someone's going to die on a specific day because you have full context knowledge that it's going to, in a real life sense, you can't spoil someone that someone's going to die or that a real life event is going to happen unless you actually have full knowledge that it's going to. But since his argument is that you can't have 100% certainty, then yeah, in most cases, it's not applicable. In most cases, he's right, but not in every case. If a surprise birthday party is at my house and people are sitting there waiting and I'm an hour away, the chances of something happening to cause it to not happen are very slim. If someone were to text me that's going to happen, then it's a spoiler. He would say it's not, I would say it is. That's a spoiler. So in some situations in real life, something can be a spoiler. In most situations, it can't because he does make the point that there's no certainty. There's the very there's my rant, there's my TED talk, my very intelligent dissection of the stupid argument that you had. There you go. There's the 200 IQ dissection of that stupid argument. I hope that helps. You could just show him that clip. Just show him us arguing about it. And just go, here, this is what this guy said. Flashback is more details about the incident. We know historically it happens, and we gotta learn more about it in the future. And if I said we got the details and can't wait till you got there. Yes. So the whole point of watching the show and all of the events that happen after the flashback are supposed to add on top of the suspense. It's not ruining the information for you. It's only increasing the suspense because it's giving you very little information and basically zero context about the thing that's going to happen, but it's designed in a way to make you more excited to see the thing. You are given more suspense and more surprise because you don't know why or how or when it's going to happen. You just know that it's going to. Right? Okay, so final example before I gotta go write a paper. Um, think about The Ring. You know how in The Ring, when it says 7 days on the phone call, that's the thing. It says 7 days, no context, nothing. It just says that something in 7 days is going to happen. The implication is that you're going to die, right? But it doesn't tell you that. It says 400% certainty, 7 days, something. You don't know what. Is that a spoiler? No, because it gives you no context of what's going to happen. It only tells you that something is something. It doesn't even tell you what it is. It just says maybe it's in 7 days. Maybe something's going to happen for 70 days, 17 or 7 days. Maybe something's going to happen after 7 days. It gives you no context. That's not a spoiler because it's not telling you something's going to happen or what it is or when or where. It's just suspense. It's just there to build suspense. That's what a lot of flashbacks are. They're designed in a way to make you conscious of something, but give you as little information as possible to build up suspense towards the thing that happens. Like, for example, final example, Breaking Bad does that a lot. For anybody who's watched Breaking Bad, you know that the scenes before most episodes include flashbacks. But flashbacks not for things that have happened, flashbacks for things that are going to happen. In the form of a flashback. But they give you very little context, don't they? Like a burnt stuffed bear floating in a pool. That doesn't tell you fucking anything. That tells you nothing. And then people in hazmat suits like fishing it out along with other things. Like that doesn't tell you anything. But it's a flashback of something that happens in the future that is certain to happen. That doesn't spoil the show. That's not a spoiler. That's just suspense. That's called foreshadowing. There's a very strong difference between the word foreshadowing and flashback and spoiler. That happens in Donnie Darko too. I don't know if they directly say the world is ending, but it's written in Donnie's arm at the start of the movie. Yeah, and AD is written on Booker DeWitt's hand in BioShock Infinite. That doesn't tell you anything. It has something to do with a big story at hand, and it's implied that it is, but it doesn't tell you what, and it doesn't tell you how, or like that it does have anything to do with it. You don't know what it means, but it's on the hand, and it's like literally one of the first things you see when you start BioShock Infinite. So, but that doesn't mean anything. It's just to build suspense. It's just a plot device. They're giving you no context of something, but they're giving you a detail about a thing. They're making you aware of something without giving you any details at all. I've never seen Donnie Darko, no. I don't know what that is. But there you go, Abyss. There's your very educated argument. I think I've provided sufficient enough evidence for your friend. Hopefully that will convince him. But it's not the show that gives that, it was you. So then, yeah, if you're giving him a spoiler about an event that's going to happen and the show doesn't give him any context or any information, if you were to give it information about what the thing is going to happen and he has no prior knowledge that it's going to, then technically that's a spoiler. Yeah. If he has no prior knowledge and you tell him that something's going to happen, then it's a spoiler. But he also knows that it's going to happen because the flashback gave him context. The flashback showed him that's going to happen. He doesn't know what it is or exactly any information about it, but he knows that it's going to. So that's not a spoiler. Unless you give him context, you didn't spoil anything. Telling them it's going to happen is the same thing that the flashback did. You don't add any information on top of it, which means you're not spoiling any context about it. If you were to give him extra information, then it would be a spoiler. But unless you give him information, it's not a spoiler. You don't add on anything in other than what the show gave him. He has nothing new. He didn't acquire any new knowledge, so then it's not spoiled. All you did was say, I can't wait till you get there. That doesn't tell him anything. That just builds suspense. What the fuck? That's like somebody saying, I can't wait till you see the end of Silksong. That doesn't tell me why. That just builds suspense. It's like talking about something I know is going to happen. Like, what the... If there's something about the end of Silksong that is common knowledge that the game shows me, and you were to talk about the thing that happens without giving me any information on top of the thing that I already know, then you don't spoil anything. This guy's dumb. He's going to make me mad. I got to go write a paper. I'm going to get secondhand annoyed about that. Thanks for the yap sesh, though, Abyss. Appreciate it. I'll raid you guys out to one of my friends. If anybody's on right now. But I don't know yet, so no, it's gonna happen yet. Nothing is certain till it happens. Then why the fuck would the show you it? If it's not an event that's gonna happen, why would the show foreshadow something that isn't gonna happen? Dumbass. Why would it do that? That doesn't mean that it's not a spoiler. What the f— Oh my god, this dude. Anyway, it's been fun. Appreciate you seeing you guys as always. I won't be on tonight because I have important stuff to do that require my full attention. But I will be on over the weekends, so I will see you guys there hopefully. We'll do our Wuthering Waves because I still need to pull for friggin' Shorekeeper because she's taking me to 70. Ugh. Alright, anyway, it's been fun. You know, fun outro stuff. You guys know the drill. Let's send you to someone. Oh, none of my friends are on. I don't got anyone. Do we got any names? Anybody got someone to raid to? Because it's like, dude, look at you. I could just pick someone in my category. We can just do that. Raid to someone new. Raid messages, get them ready. Here, I'll just look for same category. Let's see, what do we got? No, this is the VTuber artist that I was looking at. Let me go to that one. This is where I learned Live 2D from. Oh, you like the music? Yeah, I love it. All right, later, everyone. Ping me if you need me.